I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed a dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, More extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam Paramasukhatam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityanandam. Welcome to the Devi Parashakti Akashic series. These are few security measures. The photography, video, and audio recording is strictly prohibited. And please make sure that you're looking at the important cautions. We welcome all Kailasa Vasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, and TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have Naina Diksha, the two-way video conferencing, who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We will now be looking about Parashakti, the cosmic divine mother, Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. The source of the Big Bang and black holes, Parashakti, is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even idea to relate starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us now look at what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness, and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch, it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. The science of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara in temples and through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nijavatars. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the Supreme Consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. Let us now see the revelations of the Akashic readings from the cosmic archives. Akashic readings are not predictions, it is reading from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in the Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly already recorded. We will now be looking at the introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness as power at this moment.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism. Recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. We are now looking at the coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was initiated into Balasanyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In 1988, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tonde Mandala Adhinam, the oldest monastic university. In 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham by Guru Parampara. In 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. In 1999, coronated as successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetha. Here we can see the pictures of the Guru Parampara of Arunachala Sarvanyapeetha. Here we can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reviving the Nithyananda Sangha, and here the coronation as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetha. In 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapeetha, and in 2004 declared as successor of Bhagyanagara Sri Pura Sarvanyapeetha. Also in the same year, declared as the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsha Surangi Samrajyam of Surya Vamsha lineage. Here we can see the foundation stone of the Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapeetha. Here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara. And here we can see the Surya Vamsha lineage. In 2007, declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanyapeetha. In the same year, declared as Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. And in 2012, coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shyamalapita Sarvanyapeetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. In 2013, officially coronated as Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order, the youngest Mahamandaleshwar, and in the same year declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akhada, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Shukdevanandji, the then incumbent spiritual head, and in 2014 coronated as Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adhinam. In 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur, Vedaranyam, and Panchanadikulam Adhinams. In 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adhinam and coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adipita Koladamata and elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. We are now looking at the global initiatives of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. 28 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. He has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages and translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies, books and articles sold, read and downloaded. Established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by over 1 billion followers in Hinduism. He has over 10,000 hours of discourses, over 1 billion views on social media. He is respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras. He is also honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins' Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. He is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world, with satellite campuses in over 150 countries, the establisher of more than 1,000 KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems, and the founder and reviver of over 1,100 Sarvangapitams. We were now moving into the demonstration of the extraordinary powers after a short break. Please stay tuned.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time, through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration,
Nithyanandam, welcome back. We are now looking into manifesting extraordinary Shaktis. The Balasans, Nithyananda yogis, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and results of the extraordinary power manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through Diksha. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings of the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Will be manifesting the powers of the body scanning. So what are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting powers are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest divine, and not you are a man, you need to reach divine. The Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are a source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis are on a path of enlightenment. Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, while Siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva is the source of the Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or 5 cosmic acts of Shrishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Trobhava, and Anugraha. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the Shaktis of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before. The knowledge and sciences of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra and Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, the science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how to awaken the Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth mapped into your consciousness manifests as a possibility and power of every being. The science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidence or pramanas. Shastra Pramana, which are internal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. Apta Pramana, experiences and results of aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who time tested and verified the science. Atma Pramana, or the account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation, and Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. Let us now get ready to witness a unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. And while we are explaining the four Brahmanas, I request all of the devotees, viewers who are watching us live, if you have any, we'll be manifesting the power of body scanning. And if you have any question related to the power of body scanning, you can put it in the live YouTube chat, and we'll be happy to read out your questions and scan your body and reveal what Paramashiva has revealed through the third eye. So let us now look at the Shastra Pramana. In this power of body scanning, one awakens to the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. The Shastra Pramana for the power of body scanning is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, the verse 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. The next is the Apta Pramana, or a reference of the power of body scanning from the life of a Siddha. Teraya was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals there is a small Terai sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Teraya, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and removes the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Teraya. The next is the Atma Pramana, the account from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's life. On 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened, and where the balance has to be done. I used allopathy as the second opinion to verify my findings. The next is the Sakshi Pramana, where thousands of disciples across the globe have experienced this power of body scanning. We will now be entering into the power manifestation, and we'll now be scanning the body of the participant. We have Mr. Juan Robles Aya, and we'll be scanning his body, chanting the Mahavakya. Please sit straight. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes, Nityanamaya. So, what Paramashiva revealed? What Paramashiva revealed through the third eye is the first, there is a deficiency of vitamin C and vitamin A in your body. So, the solution is to take a lot more vegetables in your diet. And the second thing which Paramashiva revealed is that there is a tendency for the lower part of your stomach to get upset and for the weakness or heaviness to be felt in the stomach area. And for that, Paramashiva gave the solution of taking a lot of spinach and green vegetables to help heal the digestive tract and to clear any unwanted or obstructions in the digestive tract. So these were the two revelations that Paramashiva revealed, and you can share in the YouTube chat how you felt it connects with you. And then this will be moving on to the next segment of today's session, and we'll be right back after a short break. Please stay tuned.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanandam, we are now looking at the divine feminine consciousness, which is unique to Hinduism. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from the Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. That is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography, and all the deities I had carved, the darshan I had, all mother-based, Devi-based. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Here we have the Shastra Pramanas from the various Upanishads, where Devi replied, I am essentially Brahman. From me, the world comprised of Prakriti and Purusha, the void and plenum. I am bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scriptures of Atharvans. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. Source where the Big Bang and black holes go. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, gracing us, answering our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us see Parashakti Akashic readings through the words of Devi Parashakti herself.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
In the words of Devi Parashakti herself, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrinkara, filled with Parashodashi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa Sripura Chintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone and bestow all goodness. Hiranyagarbhaswarupini, Brahmandayoni, Shami, Chandramouli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayovana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Meenakshi taking the form of Nityananda. I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing. Listen, people, to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nityananda and came down as Nijavatara. So, how to receive Devi Parashakti? Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaves, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered traditional Diksha. In Hindu tradition, it can be the lowest value. In India, it can even be 1 paisa. In United States, it can be a cent even. I am not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent, it is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it'll add up to $1. In India, even 1 paisa is okay. Offer that to Devi. After darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf, and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to LA Temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that she is really there. You will not take the Devi Darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Prepare to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Let us now look at the revelations by Devi Parashakti.
Om, 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ஹ்ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடையக் கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து, புளித்து, பழுத்து, முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன்வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
We're now looking at the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. Authorities in 223 countries and territories have reported about almost 500,000 confirmed cases and 6 million deaths. 500 million confirmed cases and 6 million deaths since China reported its first cases to the WHO in December 2019. Taiwan saw over 60,000 daily COVID cases for the fourth straight day on Sunday, as it reported 68,000 new cases and 19 deaths from the disease, according to the Central Epidemic Command Center. Today, Taiwan has confirmed over 750,000 COVID-19 cases since the pandemic began in early 2020. COVID-19's wave unlikely to grow into mass outbreak, China's health official reports. The wave of COVID-19 cases in Beijing is unlikely to become a large-scale outbreak, according to China's top health official. North Korea's explosive COVID outbreak, 820,000 cases in 3 days. The leader, Kim Jong-un, has said the outbreak has caused great upheaval in North Korea. Since the beginning of pandemic, there have been 1 million cases in New Zealand. Yesterday, there were 5,000 new cases in the community and 15 have reported to have died with the virus. United Arab Emirates reports 319 COVID-19 cases and 344 recoveries, no deaths. There's a growing evidence that COVID 19 causes lasting cognitive and mental health problems, with recovered patients still experiencing symptoms months after infection. WHO claims India had 47 lakh COVID deaths, 10 times more than the estimate, which the government objects. The study shows that the next COVID 19 variant may be more infectious than Omicron, possibly deadlier, warns WHO. WHO epidemiologist and technical lead on COVID 19, Dr. Maria, stressed that the pandemic is far from over and future variants will be in some way more virulent than Omicron is now. They warned that the next variant could more easily evade immunity, rendering vaccines less effective. Data from the New York State Health Department shows that BA2 is quickly moving to dominate its viral kin. BA2.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution.
Let us now see the solutions for the sufferings of Pralaya revealed by Devi Parashakti. She said, "O humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways, praying and meditating on me, surrendering to me through social media, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking, applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on me every day, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss, doing ajapa japa of the cosmic sound Shiva Shiva Shiva, with complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in heels and going to sleep, being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting, in the Arunachala Spurana that blossoms as Aham in the state of Ananda Spurana." Let us now see the direct revelations by Devi Parashakti.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட, நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாயி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் எட்டு முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். எட்டில் ஒன்று செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப் I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep
stupid, toxic, life negative. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
ஜீவன்முக்திப்ரதம் தேவம்.
பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்தர் ஓர் வாழும் அவதார புருஷர். உலகின் மிக பழமையான பெரிய ஆன்மீக புத்தக நிலையமான வாட்கின்ஸ் வெளியிடும் மைண்ட் பாடி ஸ்பிரிட் பத்திரிகை தங்களின் ஆன்மீக பங்களிப்பின் மூலமாக உலகின் மீது மிகப்பெரிய ஆன்மீக தாக்கத்தை ஏற்படுத்திய 100 மிகப்பெரிய ஆன்மீக குருமார்களுள் ஒருவராக பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்தரை குறிப்பிட்டுள்ளது. பிறப்பிலிருந்தே ஞான சக்தியை வெளிப்படுத்திய பிறவி யோகி. தமிழ், ஆங்கிலம், தெலுங்கு, கன்னடம், மலையாளம், ஹிந்தி, சமஸ்கிருதம், குஜராத்தி, ஒரியா, பெங்காலி, மராத்தி, பிரெஞ்சு, மலாய், பிரெய்லி, ஹீப்ரு, ஸ்லோவாக், குரோயேஷன், பாலிஷ், போர்த்துகீஸ், இத்தாலி, ஜெர்மன், டேனிஷ், ஸ்பானிஷ், ரஷ்ய மொழி, சீன மொழி போன்ற 26 சர்வதேச மொழிகளில் 500க்கும் மேற்பட்ட புத்தகங்களை அருளியிருக்கும் அரிய எழுத்தாளர். 10,000 மணி நேரத்திற்கும் மேல் ஞான கருத்துக்களை மொழிந்துள்ள அரிய பேச்சாளர். லட்சக்கணக்கானவர்களுக்கு அன்னதானம், இலவச மருத்துவ வசதி, கல்வி உதவி, மேலும் உலகம் முழுவதிலும் 140க்கும் மேற்பட்ட இடங்களில் பள்ளிகள், ஆசிரமங்கள், ஆலயங்கள் மற்றும் மருத்துவமனைகள் அமைத்து ஒப்பற்ற சேவை செய்து வரும் சமூக சேவகர். லட்சக்கணக்கானவர்களுக்கு தலைவலி முதல் கேன்சர் வரை தனது தியான சக்தியால் தீர்த்து வைத்த தியான சிகிச்சையாளர். கோடிக்கணக்கான மக்களுக்கு உடல் நலம், மனவளம் ஆகியவற்றிற்கான கிரியைகளை வகுத்து தரும் கிரியா யோகி. கோடிக்கணக்கான மக்களுக்கு வாழ்வியல் பிரச்சனைகளுக்கான தீர்வுகளை தந்த வாழும் ஞானி. இந்தியாவில் பெங்களூரு, ஹைதராபாத், திருவண்ணாமலை, சேலம் மற்றும் அமெரிக்காவில் லாஸ் ஏஞ்சலிஸ், சானூசே, சியாட்டில், டொரண்டோ, ஒஹாயோ, ஒக்லஹாமா, ஃபீனிக்ஸ், செயின்ட் லூயிஸ், பிரேசில், பாரிஸ், குவாடிலூப், டாலஸ், நியூயார்க், நியூஜெர்சி, அட்லாண்டா, கால்கரி, வான்கோவர் போன்ற நகரங்களில் வைதீக ஆலயங்களையும், மலேசியா, சிங்கப்பூர் போன்ற 154க்கும் மேற்பட்ட நாடுகளில் தியான
நித்யானந்தாய ஸ்வாகதம்.
द्रव्ययज्ञाः तपोयज्ञा योगयज्ञाः तथा परे स्वाध्याय ज्ञानयज्ञाश्च यतयाः संशितव्रताः. The translation: some revere wealth, some revere penance, and some revere intense action, while other ascetics whose resolve has been sharpened revere the knowledge through the study of the self. Please understand, what you do whole day using your individual identity does not matter, but where you park your individual identity when you are not doing anything matters really. Please understand, it's like where all you go with your car, where all you drive your car does not matter much. Where you park your car matters. Using your inner space, what are you doing whole day does not matter much. But when you are not doing anything, where it is parked matters much. Understand what kind of a thought process it does when it does not do any action. Whenever you find time, whenever you are on your own, what kind of action it does? Is it constantly thinking about wealth? Is it constantly thinking about goal of life? Is it constantly thinking about meditation? Is it constantly thinking about enlightenment? Constant feeling connection, constantly developing that prayerful mood. Where you park your inner space while you are not doing anything really matters. That is what is essence of spiritual life. You may be whole day doing some puja or cutting vegetable or cheating somebody and stealing money. Nothing matters. I am not saying go and start stealing, no. But your actions no way affects your transformation. Your actions no way
affects your being. It is basically your inner space where you park yourself while you are not doing anything. That really matters. Whole day when you are not doing anything, what type of thinking goes on in you? That is what is a real transforming factor. Bhagavan Sri Krishna talks in this 28th verse about your parking spot. Is your parking spot is all about wealth? Are you constantly brooding over only about wealth? If you are constantly brooding over only about wealth, all your puja, japa, even your spiritual practices are aimed only at wealth. Or are you parked at enlightenment? If you are parked at enlightenment, if your inner space is parked at enlightenment, even whole day while you are working, making money, not only it doesn't touch you, all your money also will be supporting you to grow towards enlightenment. Understand, people who are filthy rich and people who are in utter poverty both cannot achieve enlightenment. Person who is in utter poverty does not move beyond his manipuraga, basic needs like a food, shelter, clothes. Understand? Self-imposed tapas is different. While you take a Parivaraja Yatra, spiritual pilgrimage, and you don't accept any shelter, stay under the roof, under the sky, having the sky as roof and travel, that is different. I am saying the person who is in poverty cannot think of higher things. His mind will be naturally parked at basic needs. He can't achieve enlightenment. He won't achieve enlightenment. He will not be able to function towards enlightenment.
மன அழுத்தம் உங்களை வாட்டுகிறதா? எதிர்காலத்தை பற்றிய பயம் அதிகரிக்கிறதா? கடந்த கால நினைவுகளால் அவதிப்படுகிறீர்களா? உங்களுடைய இந்த எல்லா பிரச்சனைகளுக்கான மூல காரணம் சிறு வயதிலிருந்தே உங்களுக்குள் உங்களை சுற்றி இருக்கும் சமூகத்தால் உருவாக்கப்பட்ட எதிர்மறையான மன அமைப்பு. நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண தியான அனுபவ முகாம் உங்களின் எதிர்மறையான மன அமைப்பை மாற்றுவதற்கான சக்தி வாய்ந்த தியான முறைகளும் தியான பயிற்சிகளும் இத்தியான முகாமில் அளிக்கப்படுகிறது.
இந்த 4 நாட்களும் உங்களுக்குள்ள இருக்கிற அந்த லேயர் பை லேயரான சம்ஸ்காரங்களை ஆழ்ந்து வெளியில் எடுக்கிறது தான் செய்ய போறேன்.
நீங்கள் பிறந்த போது இருந்த அதே கபடமில்லாத ஆனந்த உணர்வை திரும்ப பெற நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண தியான முகாம் ஒரு அரும்பெரும் வாய்ப்பு.
If you are parked, if your inner space is parked at enlightenment, even your wealth will support you for having enlightenment and radiating enlightenment. Whole day, where are you parked? What is the thought trend with which you are carrying on with your daily life? That matters. That is why I insist so much on strong ajapa japa and unclutching. Understand? Your walk should be constantly repeating the Guru Mantra. Your emotion should be constantly feeling connection. Your mind should be constantly unclutched. If you are doing all the 3 constantly, you are in Sahaja Samadhi. But if you are trying only one, the other 2 part will cheat you. Please understand, your mind has become too cunning, too stubborn, too strong. At the time of Patanjali, just ajapa japa is enough. At the time of Shankara, just unclutching is enough. At the time of Jnana Sambandhar, just feeling connection is enough. That is why those masters gave only one process. At those days, human minds are very simple, innocent, easy to handle. During the times of Jnana Sambandhar, just if he sings a song on Shiva and gives the holy ash, people are healed. People's mind is very innocent, simple, not too complicated. The time of Patanjali, if people are asked to do ajapa, that's enough. They became enlightened. Their mind layer was very thin. Easily, just by ajapa japa, it can be penetrated and they can get enlightened. Relieve themselves from the illusion and delusion. At the time of Shankara, human minds are too simple. Just simple unclutching is enough. You are in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. But now, your minds have become too complicated. The depth of delusion is too much. I have seen old people, 90 years, 95 years people, sitting silently, complete restful awareness, gracefully. All they may need is just their God or Guru's photograph or one japamala, sitting gracefully and spending their time and life. Now I am seeing the new gen, if they are not able to have their internet, Twitter, Facebook for 2 hours, body is shivering, mind is in depression, disturbed, immediately needs their psychiatric pill. Please understand, Facebook addiction has become one of the biggest mental disorder. I can see both the generations. It is so unfortunate. I have to be in this body to see this degeneration of 90-year-old people sitting in a relaxed way, just having japamala in their villages, nothing more than God or Guru's photograph, and gracefully relaxing. What a generation. And now, if they can't get their keyboard, if their Facebook or Twitter is not working, if their internet connection is not working, suddenly for some reason, the Facebook and Twitter goes down. Just for 24 hours, I can tell you, millions will need psychiatric pills. To handle that situation, to stop the nervous breakdown, protecting themselves from the nervous breakdown, they may need psychiatric pills and drug. Just see with your own eyes how thick the layer of Maya has become on human being. How thick the layer of delusion has become on human beings. How thick the layer of restrictive patterns on human beings. Understand, your emotion as a power to make you live with somebody who is not physically around you. Your emotion as independent existence than this physical plane. Use it for higher consciousness. Your emotion as a capability to live with somebody who is not physically around you. Use it to live with Guru or God. That is what I mean where you park your car.
தீராத நோயிலிருந்து விடுபட வேண்டுமா? பிரச்சனைகள் இல்லாத உறவுகள் வேண்டுமா? நிம்மதியான உறக்கம் வேண்டுமா? வாழ்க்கையில் மனத்தெளிவும் உற்சாகமும் அதிகரிக்க வேண்டுமா? ஆனந்த ஸ்புரண தியான முகாம் இவை அனைத்தையும் 2 நாட்களில் உங்களுக்கு அனுபவமாக்கி தருகிறது. நாம் வாழ்வில் அனுபவிக்கும் பிரச்சனைகளுக்கும் துக்கங்களுக்கும் காரணம் நம் உடலில் உள்ள 7 சக்தி மையங்களில் பதிந்திருக்கும் எதிர்மறை உணர்வுகளும் நாம் உருவாக்கி வைத்திருக்கும் எதிர்மறை மன அமைப்பும் தான். இதை மாற்றுவதற்கான தியான நுட்பங்களும் தியான பயிற்சிகளும் கற்றுத்தரப்படுகிறது. விழித்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், ஆனந்தம் உங்கள் பிறப்புரிமை. ஆனந்தமயமான வாழ்க்கை உங்களுக்காக காத்துக் கொண்டிருக்கிறது.
But unfortunately, the new gen, the Facebook gen, Twitter gen is completely losing the higher conscious ideas, getting into more and more restrictive patterns. The layer and layer of restrictive patterns is increasing for the modern
generation, it is so unfortunate. The modern day new gen is suffering with so many layers of restrictive patterns. The latest restrictive pattern is FOMO. It means fear of missing out. The biggest problem these guys have is they are afraid they are not there at every event. They are afraid they will miss out on fun, they will miss out on networking, they will miss out on gossip, they will miss out on men, they will miss out on women. It is blend of anxiety, inadequacy, insecurity and irritation. God. That is why I am giving you all the three processes put together. Let your walk be engaged in ajapa japa. Let your emotion be engaged in the strong, prayerful feeling connection. Let your being be engaged in unclutching. All three put together only, now you can attack the layer of Maya, layer of delusion, layer of restrictive patterns, layer of illusion, layers of suffering. New gen should be out of this FOMO. My new gen should be out of these layers. My new gen should have a right parking space. Ajapa ajapa, feeling connection, unclutching be your parking space. Let your front wheel sit on ajapa ajapa, rear wheel sit on unclutching, body be parked on feeling connection. Let this be your parking space. I don't want the future to be next gen, I wanted it to be new gen. Future should not be next gen, it should be new gen. Monkey continuing to be a monkey is next gen. Monkey becoming human being is new gen. Man continuing to be man is next gen. Man becoming divine is new gen. Take up any mantra as ajapa japa. Any mantra is okay. Feeling connection to any god, any guru is okay. Unclutching in any way is okay. Let these three become your parking spot. Ajapa ajapa, feeling connection, unclutching. This is the essence of my teachings. If somebody asks, what Nithyananda teaches, what has your Swami taught you guys? What he wants all of us to do? I want all our devotees to reply this one word. Ajapa ajapa, feeling connection, unclutching. These three together always is what is our Swami's teaching. If they ask what is ajapa ajapa, then explain. If they ask what is feeling connection, then explain. If they ask what is unclutching, then explain. But this is essence of my teaching. Yoga, Kriya, meditation, everything else is supplement. The main frame of my teaching is these three always. Ajapa ajapa, strong feeling connection and complete unclutching. It is possible. Unclutching from all the mortal, unclutching from all the matter, feeling connection strongly with immortal, with the ultimate.
அதிசயிக்கும் வகையில் இழந்த ஆரோக்கியத்தை மீண்டும் பெறுதல், மன அழுத்தம், தூக்கமின்மை, ஆஸ்துமா, தீராத வலி, சோர்வு, பாதுகாப்பின்மை, பயத்தாக்குதல் போன்ற பெரும்பாலான பிரச்சனைகளில் இருந்து 100% முழுமையான விடுதலை. நம்முள் உறைந்திருக்கும் அளப்பரிய சக்தியான குண்டலினி சக்தி வெளிப்படைகிறது. உடலின் சக்தி 1300% வரை அதிகரிக்கின்றது. ஆரோக்கியமான மனமும் உடலும் உங்களின் முதல் சொத்து. இன்னர் அவேக்கனிங் தியான முகாமில் நீங்கள் அதை திரும்பப் பெறுகிறீர்கள். இன்னர் அவேக்கனிங்
வாழும் அவதார புருஷர் பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்தர் நேரடியாக நடத்தும் வாழ்வை புதுப்பிக்கும் 21 நாள் தியான அனுபவ முகாம் நடைபெறும் இடம் நித்யானந்த தியான பீடம், நித்யானந்தா நகர், பிடதி, பெங்களூரு. மேலும் விவரங்களுக்கு 7760980635 8277490091. இமெயில் ia@nithyananda.org.
Some revere wealth, some revere penance, some revere intense action, while other ascetics whose resolve has been sharpened revere the knowledge through the study of self. Sri Krishna emphasizes on achieving enlightenment by constantly working on the self. When he says study of the self, it does not mean reading any book. No. Studying yourself, where you are parking yourself. Krishna emphasizes on your parking spot. I also want a right parking spot for all of you. This is your parking space. Ajapa ajapa, feeling connection, unclutching. Understand, let these 3 words be written in all our temples in golden letter as the essence of my teaching. All our ashrams, satsang centers, receptions should have the essence of Paramahamsa Nithyananda's teaching with this title, just this 3 words, ajapa ajapa, feeling connection, unclutching. This 3 words is the essence of my teachings. This should be there in all our temples, in all our ashrams, all our satsang centers. Understand, the Mahadeva, Shiva, in the right hand he is holding the Damaru. The Damaru is ajapa japa, constant sound. He is holding the fire in the left hand, that is unclutching, purifying fire. He is holding Devi with the other hand, that is feeling connection. These 3 is the essence of my teaching. Damaru, the ajapa japa, fire, the unclutching, Devi, the feeling connection. I wanted in all our books, websites, publishing literatures, fronting materials, everywhere, these 3 words should appear as essence of my teachings. Even our devotees, all you guys put some of my teachings are the quotations in your emails. Now I declare these 3 words should be the quotation you should use in your emails, everywhere. Popularize, spread just these 3 words, the essence of Paramahamsa Nithyananda's teaching. Ajapa ajapa, feeling connection and unclutching. This verse, the 4th verse, 4th chapter, 28th verse of Sri Krishna, Bhagavad Gita, this gives the essence. I tell you, these 3 words are the essence of this verse. And these 3 words are the essence of my teachings. In all our temples, you can also graphically present it. The Damaru as the symbol of ajapa japa, fire as the symbol of unclutching, and Devi as the symbol of feeling connection. Present it graphically. Maybe the hand of Shiva which is hugging Devi, present that hand as the symbol of feeling connection. Or Devi herself can be shown, because Devi is nothing but feeling connection with Shiva. So let Devi herself be shown, or the lotus which is in the hands of Devi, let that be the symbol of feeling connection. Understand, in Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari's Murti, if you see these 3 only you will see. The Damaru, the fire and the lotus in the Devi's hand. Let the Damaru be the ajapa ajapa, let the fire be unclutching, let the lotus in the Devi's hand be feeling connection. Let all these 3 become our symbol. Let all these 3 be our essence of teachings. உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நித்யானந்தத்தில் நிறைந்து, நித்யானந்தத்தில் மலர்ந்து, நித்யானந்தத்தில் கரைந்து, நித்யானந்தமாகிட ஆசி
Today, Nithyananda TV News. Morning Satsang with Paramahamsa Nithyananda. May 18th webinar, Discover Your Peak Possibility. And June 8th, Global Inner Awakening Level 1 on two-way internet. Nithyanandam, and welcome to Nithyananda TV News. During the Purnat Varatao, the season of completion leading up to Guru Purnima, July 22nd. Now for today's top stories. Morning Satsang with Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
But whether you are afraid to face your authenticity or inauthenticity, whatever it is, life is life. You understand? There are some people who think their son or daughter should get married inside their community. And they try their best to keep the children away from the Facebook, internet, Twitter, whatever. But they are not able to stop. Life is multiple choices are available now. In the modern days, you can't do anything. Same way, how much ever you try, you may try to hide the ears of your kids or stuff. Don't look at that side. You can try how much ever you want. Just like how you are not able to stop kids getting married in other community or other religion. Same way, you can't stop if they take the decision of sannyas also. But now I will not speak about it. Just to give a little soothing effect to some of the parents who are really afraid in the Inner Awakening program. So I will avoid on this question now. But however, there is a webinar already organized. I cannot do anything about it. Tomorrow evening, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Now, one funny thing, I just wanted to look into the society's hypocrisy. These fellows want all the benefits created by the sannyasis. See, it's like you want all the benefits created by doctors, but you don't want somebody from your family to become doctor. Then how will the doctor tradition be alive? All the best things you guys are enjoying, whether it is architecture or dress or the medicine, who created this Ayurveda? Sushruta, Saraga, Rishis, enlightened beings. All the best things you have is from these great sannyasis, great enlightened beings, great rishis. We want all the benefit from them, but we will not strengthen and keep that knowledge tradition alive. Aryabhatta, father of the mathematics, Saraga, Sushruta, even the way you dress is designed and delivered to the world by the sannyasis. A rishi called Devala Rishi, he created first the science of weaving. Weaving was invented by Devala Rishi. That is why that community, weaver community, is called Devangas. The civilization itself is built by enlightened beings. It is like you wanted all the benefits of the architects and engineers, but nobody from the society should become architect and engineer anymore.
how is that science going to be available for your next generation? No, let somebody else somebody else's family become sannyasi. I will have only the benefits.
May 18th webinar, Experience the Peak Possibility of Your Life, Sannyas. Are you a high achiever in life but still looking for that elusive fulfillment in life? Or are you a curious, dynamic young person waiting to go beyond the rut of life into the frontiers of life? There is a common door to discover the purpose of your life. It is the exciting path filled with positivity and possibilities to automatically make the world a better place. It is the unique path leading to leadership on one hand and ultimate enlightenment on the other. It is the path leading to a total revolution of the consciousness on planet Earth. It is the most successful, enriching, time-tested lifestyle in the most ancient living civilization. This is the path of the bold in spirit and compassionate at heart sannyas. The revolution has started in the energy field of rare living incarnation Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Young, dynamic, successful business executives, financial analysts, engineers, and doctors meet the pioneers of this revolution, the sannyasis of the Nithyananda order, answering all your questions live on the worldwide webinar, Sannyas, Experience the Peak of Your Possibility in Life. Sannyas is an attitude of living in the world without suffering, with a tremendous beauty inside you and outside you, in love with everything and everyone for no reason at all. May 18, 2013, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. India Standard Time. That's 7:30 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Watch it live on two-way video.
Swamiji, it is about a breakthrough I had, but I want to be stretched more if possible, no problem. Again, about the theory concept, I found it is so amazing because when I started to put my 20 projects on the paper about Nithyananda University and yatras and whatever it was there, and they have same amazing projects. So that moment, we just saw that we were enough just to create each other's reality, and suddenly I felt how we will do all these projects. So I was thinking when we will go back, because it brought the way that we started to...
Yesterday I was telling, do you remember, when you carry certain visualization and come in my breathing space, I can just see it. You don't need to verbally express the whole visualization. Same way, when you guys, both of you guys have a same frequency and go near each other, simply the visualizations are transmitted.
Yeah, it's such an amazing sharing that it was exactly same project and not same project in other country. So we came like with 3 ashrams, 4 Paduka Mandirs, university all over, department of healing. And at that moment, I really had the feeling that it's good to be surrounded by more people who are like us. And then directly I saw that how to have same people as us. So these people need to be trained. I have the experience of 2 trusts where I was struggling with people because they were not in the 4 tattvas. Always I had to see if they were cheating, if money was missing. I couldn't do any project abroad because I always had to travel myself. Because and I was having 5-6 countries working, but I couldn't trust anyone. And now with all this, I see how we are not so many in the Sangha, even Paris Sangha, but the fact that we are working in the 4 tattvas, it's so everything is going so nicely and we can trust each other. So at that moment, I really understood that when we help people, we reach people with inner awakening, with a new understanding, it only comes to us. Because I always had also this feeling of losing, and maybe having too much work, too much fear of bigness, or how I will do it. So when people come once, they subscribe, how I will do, because I was just alone. I was having this understanding that I'm alone. But with this team, we actually so many things. This is why I feel it's so rich.
See, earlier also, it is you not being in Advaita is the major problem. Now, you being in Advaita, you are aligned.
Exactly.
That's why everything around you aligns.
Yes, exactly.
All of you understand? See, in this whole 21 days, just see, I am not doing anything other than putting you into a laundering machine. Inner awakening. Understand?
Yeah. Yes, Swamiji.
It is aligning you. Earlier, you yourself are not aligned.
Yes.
That is why you are not able to align others.
Exactly.
Now you are aligned to that Advaita. Simply you are able to align.
Yes.
Everyone,
It just happens. It's not that. I really feel a difference that I'm not doing anything personally. Everything just happens from this space of listening and surrendering also.
And 6 of you guys, you have any insight to share? In 10 words, you have to give the punch.
I find that when you make the transition into being a real leader, you are very anxious that you're not doing anything. And that's what holds you back.
Yes.
If you can complete with that, that's it. You'll fly as a leader.
Okay, thank you.
You are right. So you gave the punch. Actually, when you are transitioning to be a new leader, you always have the anxiety to prove this new way of thinking as right.
Yes.
That anxiety itself may disprove. The Shanti Mantra concept is unique
only to Indian education system. If you see the meaning of this mantra, it's so beautiful, where a student and the teacher, both of them sit together and say, let there be no enmity between us. Unfortunately, many times, student denies the possibility of his ignorance and holds on to what he thinks as right. Please understand, master has to expose student to himself. He has to expose him to himself, which creates a lot of pain. So there is a possibility for a student to develop a subtle anger, vengeance, violence towards the teacher, thinking that whatever I say is saying no to it. Presence of ignorance is always painful. Pain is the method. Pain is the method to measure the presence of ignorance.
I want to share my experience. Today we was going for plucking mangoes. That time I didn't go for plucking mangoes because I was inauthentic. Then I was hurting others, and so then we went. Then after that I was being powerless. Then after that, then I said no, I can't be in powerlessness. I should become powerful. Then I become powerful. Then after that, other kids and all came back. I thought they'll give me mango, and they gave me mango. What I feel through this is, if you be ignorant, you'll be painful. But if you be in completion, you'll be happy.
I want to share something. I want to say that when we play with the deities, we'll become the deities. How means, before in the outer world, before we come to Gurukul, we will play with some Superman or toy or something. We'll become like that itself. We'll avoid achieving the space of enlightenment or enlightenment. When we come to Gurukul and when we are playing with the deities here, we will become like the deities, how the gods or goddesses are living the space of enlightenment, Advaita. We will become like that in the Gurukul. I am telling, please come to Gurukul and please come to Gurukul and join here. We will be enjoying with our life. We can play with our life.
The 2-day Nityadhyan Yoga program for adults and in-memory camp for children was conducted
During that experience, it was an intense experience and in a more subtle way.
And I'm able to feel that transformation inside me, where the silence is settling up slowly inside me.
I was much more conscious and aware of how it is to go through that death.
Once Swamiji started to give the experience, my body conscious got vanished and I was in a different plane.
I was laying down. Swamiji said, yeah, now your ankles are dying, now your feet are dying, now your ankles are dying. And I felt that happening.
I see Swamiji as a Kal Bhairava.
I was feeling such an intense silence inside me.
It felt as if I was separating myself from this body. I wasn't this body. And it was like a very conscious separation.
There I saw my body conscious completely vanished.
So I feel like a new space is opened up and I can carry on.
Where I felt love for everybody. So that was my very intense moment in the whole program actually.
I felt like a deep internal shift within me.
Thousands of residents of Nithyananda Peetham, Ujjain joined Paramahamsa Nithyananda for a visit to the Mahakaleshwar temple. Swamiji graced the temple and all in attendance with his presence during the Bhasma Arati. Swamiji has become a household face and name through his time and attention paid to the entire Kumbh Mela and his dedication to serving the people in reviving the authentic tradition of the Sanatana Hindu Dharma.
Nithyanandam, my name is Baba Alokananda Agora Shivam. I'm from Chicago, Illinois. I'm here with a wonderful group of people for the Kumbh Mela 2016 at Ujjain. We have a huge crowd every day, approximately 50 to 100,000 people who come into the camp, and I want to say every single hour the Annalaya is packed, jam-packed. People are eating the sumptuous agamic food, being uplifted from within just with the annadan that people are performing. It's a great way to open up the anahata. There's so many great volunteers assisting in serving, cooking, cleaning. This place is fantastic. The amount of teamwork that you can see in this spot in the Nithyananda Peetham is on par, or if not better, than even the best run organizations, and that brought everyone closer together. So we've all been blessed to have been put into situations where we learned how to exemplify leadership, exemplify our authenticity, responsibility, integrity, enriching. It's a blast. I'm 25 years old and I just turned 26, and I'm one of the happiest people here today. Third eye awakening with the Balasants definitely is something to experience unless you see it for yourself.
The first principle is integrity. It needs to be understood. The first level of integrity only is the thought current you are cherishing with you and others, treating it as life. It's only a first level of integrity. Understand? Understand the words I am using. I am not saying the word you give it to others and the word you give it to yourself. Saying the thought current you cherish. See, if I have to go to the detail of the word, sometimes people ask, what is time now? You may say 8:31. Who knows it is 8:31? Based on this clock we tell it's 8:31. So the word you give may be sometime right, wrong, false, true. So I am not even bothered about that. The thought current you cherish. I need to tell the time after verifying with all my abilities. So that is the thought current. Understand? My intention to tell the time is right. I am not interested in lying. I want to tell the right time to him. But whatever research I can do with my intelligence and with the available infrastructure, with that I will do it and tell. This is thought current. All of you understand the difference between thought current and a word.
Nithyananda, and we are all preparing for Sarashivatva, and we're cutting vegetables, and we're laughing, we're telling stories, and we're preparing the most beautiful food. And the people that are coming for this program are by far the most beautiful people. They're young, they're fresh, they're vital, and they're excited about being here, and it's contagious, don't you think?
Yep, it's really contagious. Just looking at them, with this new Adinavasikas, they're all about activism and responsibilism. So we are just so happy. We're in the kitchen, cooking for them, giving them the energy so that they can run around, do stuff, and manifest powers as per what Swamiji wants for all of us.
Yes, and I'm super excited to see at the end of Sadashivatva, all of us, like how it's going to go and which level it's going to get to. So I'm really excited for that and looking forward for it.
And we're supporting them in every way we can, and we love it.
Yes. Yeah. So we hope to see you here in the next Sadashivatva whenever it happens. So until then, we're enjoying this and we're really looking forward after Sadashivatva when the whole Sangha moves on to the next level. Adinavasi chalo!
Adinavasi chalo!
any addiction is a unconscious automatic process penetrating multiple layers of your being. When we add powerfulness to that pattern, to that depth this powerfulness goes and becomes a power. So, in a way, a person addicted to many different patterns, during the practice of oneness it will be difficult, but once he masters, he will be more power manifesting than a fellow who never even got addicted. Power manifestation is always more for the people who made more complications in their system, because many of their depths and extremes they've knocked, they've explored.
Shambho Shankara Shambho 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 Shambho Shankara.
It's Priyanka from Gurgaon, India, and I've been having a backache since about 6 months. We've been taking physiotherapy sessions for that. It was not getting cured, and yesterday while I scanned my mind through the third eye, I was able to understand that it was my cognition that I do not want to be cured. It requires long treatments, and it's gonna require a lot of stuff for it to go away. And that is the reason I was not able to get rid of that. As soon as I shifted that bottle, so twice it moved it again. So it was a reaffirmation of the same belief, and that reinstated my faith in the fact that, you know, it's all about strategic existence. My backache was gone. I do not have my backache right now.
So understand, I may not speak about sannyas now, but the tradition will flourish. The real you, please listen, the real you is everyone around you included. But what you cognize as you is your deep-rooted pain patterns and incompletions. I am defining education. Awakening your possibility into reality, making your possibility into reality is education.
Nithyanandam Om Namah Shivaya Nithyanandam Nithyanandam Om Namah Shivaya Nithyanandam.
All practice is your logic trying to take over your depth, cognition. I can say almost impossible. It is like having your toothpick and trying to move the Everest through your toothpick. Cognitive shift means your cognition recognizing the importance of integrity,
Om Namah Shivaya Nithyanandam Nithyanandam.
Upcoming programs: Inner Awakening, 21 Days to Rewrite Your Future, June 26th to July 16th. Nityananda Yoga Teacher Training, June 27th to July 17th. Nitya Dhyana Yoga, May 23rd, 24th. Nitya Kriya Yoga, May 25th to 29th. Nithyanandam, May 30th to June 8th. Kalpataru Yoga manifests reality every Sunday online in other Nithyananda centers worldwide. Akashic reading, access past, present, and future. Contact your local center to register. Offer your name carved on golden leaf for the golden Sadashiva Murti.
Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. The existence of the super consciousness consciously, powerfully reflecting into your conscious existence, and your conscious existence recognizing your possibilities and powers of your superconscious existence is superconscious mutation. I wanted to make it very clear. This word mutants is misunderstood all over the world, especially the Hollywood movies and TV serials. The way they project the idea mutants, that is not the way Hinduism reveals about the conscious mutation. Please understand. The Hollywood movies and TV serials, what they talk about mutants is people with extra power, but not enlightenment or the intelligence, compassion to handle the power, compassion to handle the responsibility. It is more like a unconscious mutants from the lower worlds. Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Patala. The lower worlds. That concept only is presented in Hollywood movies and TV series like a Heroes, the new Heroes TV series, all these presents almost kind of a frightening depiction about the mutants. Completely forget about that. Understand what Hindu Shastras, Hindu scriptures, Vedas and Agamas, Puranas talk about superconscious mutation. From the vertical time zone, the higher conscious beings, people who achieved superconsciousness, those beings, their superconsciousness, when that reflects in your individual conscious existence, you start manifesting great enlightenment, intelligence, compassion, highest order of human values and divine qualities. With those jnana, buddhi, higher values, you start manifesting powers, extraordinary shaktis. Please understand. In India, even 200 years before, this was a lifestyle. Every village will have few Shatavadanis. Shatavadani means a person who can perform 100 acts at a time. Please understand. Great Vedic scholars in Hindu tradition developed these powers, possibilities through the superconscious mutation. Through this superconscious mutation, they could perform 100 acts at a time because all their non-mechanical parts of the brain was awakened through this superconscious mutation process. I want all of you to know elaborately our Hindu scriptures, history, books have documented. Puranas are not mythology or myth, it's a history. They have documented these superconscious mutants, people who had the superconscious mutation experience. The Panchapandavas' birth itself is a superconscious mutation. Kundi received the power to make the superconscious beings give their DNA and give birth to kids through their DNA. She brought Surya's DNA with the blessing of Surya. That superconscious mutant is Karana. Till the end, his great value, the greatest value of Surya is just giving. Giving radiance is his very nature. Anything Karna had, he just gave. The quality of giving, radiating, could never be removed from Karna because he is from the DNA of Surya, the greatest giver, Bhaskara, radiating. He gave his very life. He is the extraordinary giver. Then Kundi brought the DNA of Yamadharma Raja, Yama, who is the Lord of natural law, Dharma, and gave birth to a child in the same signs of superconscious mutation till the end. Dharma. Yudhishthira never violates Dharma. The way he upheld Dharma is unimaginable. It's because superconscious mutation. Then comes Bhima. It's a superconscious being, Vayu. His DNA was brought, and Vayu's very DNA, superconscious mutation has been done, and Bhima was born. The power Bhima radiated, the power of Vayu Bhagavan, the power Bhima radiated is unimaginable. Arjuna is a superconscious mutant of Indra. Then Nahula and Sahadeva, they are the superconscious mutants of Ashwini Kumaras. These great beings are all superconscious mutants. Understand? Our Idihasas, Puranas elaborately document these superconscious mutation and the signs of superconscious mutation. There's an elaborate description of the 7 enlightenment cities, Kashi, Kanchi, Madura, all these 7, Mayapuri, all these 7 enlightenment cities each having the population of 10,000 Sahasravatanis, 1 lakh Shadavatanis. Sahasravatani means who can perform 1,000 action at a time. Sadavadani means who can perform 100 action at a time. Please understand, what I am talking is not story. Even as recently as now, there are documentation in Mohal's court where they start awarding Shatavadanis. They start giving awards to Shatavadanis. There are documentation. In front of the court, people performed this 100 acts at a time. Forget all of that. Even now, in Andhra, the Telugu Brahmins community, they are keeping this tradition of avatanis alive. The living stream is not dead. It is there still. It's there. Shodasavadanis, Ashtavadanis. Still the tradition is there. In Andhra, the Telugu Brahmins tradition, and even the Telugu Brahmins who came and settled in the banks of Kaveri in Karnataka and Tamil Nadu. All the three, Godavari, Karnataka, Kaveri in Karnataka, Kaveri in the Tamil Nadu. In all three places, the Telugu Brahmins who came and settled are still keeping these Avadani traditions alive. Actually, there's an elaborate description how these rivers were energized with the superconscious energy for these Avadani traditions to be kept alive. The Ganga was used for Sahasravatana, Sahasravatanis, people who can perform 1,000 acts. They settled in Kashmir and Kashi. Then the next level, people who can perform little less than 1,000, but around 900. They settled in Yamuna. And you need to know, after the Ganga and Yamuna, people who can perform above 500, but less than 900. That group settled near Godavari. That is why when we describe the rivers and worship, Gange cha Yamune chaiva Godavari Saraswati. Saraswati does not come third. Godavari comes third. Then comes Saraswati. Gange cha Yamune chaiva Godavari Saraswati Narmade Sindhu Kaveri. It was different settlement of different Avadanis. There's an elaborate description of how these Avadanis are trained and how this science was kept alive. Avadani's training is one of the aspect of superconscious mutation. More than Avadanis, another important aspect of superconscious mutation is ability to use the astras. Ability to use the different organs, senses. Listen. Ability to use different organs and senses. That superconscious mutation is Avadanis. You will have an extraordinary capacity to smell, think, write poetry, recollect the numbers, names uttered, means the Jnanendriya, Karmendriya, Manas, Chitta, Buddhi, memory, everything will be fully active, alive, intensely, simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically. That is what is the definition of being an Avatani. All your Jnanendriyas and Karmendriyas. Jnanendriya means the organs in your system which receives information and processes. Karmendriya means organs in your system which performs actions. Jnanendriyas and Karmendriyas and the internal organs who are responsible for Jnanendriyas and Karmendriyas to be fully active and alive. Sorry for using too many Sanskrit terms. I'll try to translate every Sanskrit term I'm using and give English meaning. The knowledge receptors and action performers, these two organs, for example, tongue, when it tastes, it is called Jnanendriya. When it speaks, it is called Karmendriya. Same tongue, when it performs the action of receiving the taste and processing that information, it's called Jnanendriya. The same tongue, when it performs the action of talking, it's called Karmendriya. Like that, the Jnanendriyas and Karmendriyas and the internal organs which are responsible for these Jnanendriyas and Karmendriyas to be active. For example, liver. Only if your liver is absolutely detoxed and fully active, you will have a deep ability to coordinate all the actions. Please understand, coordination of all the actions needs not just the support of the brain, it needs the support of your liver. Because your liver is responsible for all your internal organs functioning smoothly. So, the Avadani has to keep his whole body detoxed. If you are an Avadani, you will automatically keep your body detoxed. Only if you are detoxed, you will be able to be an Avadani. Keeping all your Karmendriyas, Jnanendriyas and internal organs active, alive, simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically, in a synced way is called Avadana. I myself have seen an Avadani who can smell, listen to the music, taste some of the food items, and hear the numbers, flower names, various other names being uttered, and see the scenes in front of him, which is constantly changed, various paintings, mix all this and sing poetry without missing the order. He can see everything, listen everything, and during this whole process, somebody will be touching his back with peacock feather at various points. He will narrate this whole thing in a poetic way without missing the order. This multiple performance Avadanis is one aspect of superconscious mutation. Then the next, using Shastras, that is what now I am making Suvignana master. See, in Shankara's history, if you see Adi Shankara's history, two of his disciples never studied anything. Totakacharya, Bhatmapada. They just served him. Just by superconscious mutation, he made both of them Shastravadanis. Shastravadanis, like Sahasra Avadanis on Shastra. Sahasra avatanis means they can perform 1,000 actions at a time. Shastra centered. He made both of them sarvanyas. What Mandana Mishra did through the self effort, his whole life, Adi Shankara gave it through superconscious mutation to Todaka and Bhatmabadacharyas, just like that. Sarvanyatva can be transmitted through the initiation. And Sahasravadana of Shastras can be transmitted just like that. Adi Shankara has demonstrated it. Then Sahasravadanis of Shastras. How do you think Drona could transmit this whole science to all the students in short period? Especially the capacities of Arjuna, Bhima. If you see all their capacities, unimaginable capacities cannot come by training. It is only the science of superconscious mutation. Just within 7 years, Karna receives everything including Brahmastram from Parasurama. How? It's impossible by training, but only through the superconscious mutation. Understand, superconscious mutation is a science. There are 25 branches of Sahasravatana, performing 1,000 actions at a time centered on organs. This tradition is kept alive in the Telugu Brahmins community who settled in the banks of Godavari and Kaveri. Understand what I am saying? Even now, there is a living stream, at least few people. We have Shodasavadanis, means who can perform 16 actions at a time. I want to tell you, put this on record, how the invaders of India destroyed this Avadani tradition. They understood these Avadanis are the powerful people keeping this Hindu tradition alive. So these invaders started rewarding the Avadanis. Everyone thought, why will award and reward Avadanis? Hindus. Because all these Hindu Avadanis have started coming out openly, publicly to receive the award and reward. They collected everyone and finished them off once for all. That is the way the living stream of the Avadanis were destroyed by the invaders. Understand? But one good news I have for you, all of you, is fortunately, this Avadani, the superconscious mutation, is done in the DNA level. If the Telugu Brahmin DNA is available, Telugu Brahmin kids are available, that is enough. I can reinitiate them, revive, the whole Avadani tradition, which is what I am doing through our Gurukul. This is the good news we have. The Gotra of Avadanis, the Telugu Brahmins who carry this Avadanis DNA. If the child is initiated into power manifestation, immediately he reclaims, his DNA is awakened, and the whole Avadana powers starts manifesting. The superconscious mutation starts happening. Shrikant Iyer is sending a message. His family also, there are Avadanis. Shrikant Iyer, you are a Tamil Brahmin. That is not called Avadanis. That is a different science. It is yogic powers. Please understand. The Telugu Brahmins kept the Avadana tradition alive. Tamil Brahmins kept the Mantra Shastra alive. The Avadanis which you are talking, Shrikant Iyer, your family, you are actually Tamil Brahmin, means the Tanjavur Brahmins, Tambras family. Hope I am right. And people who carry that Iyer title, that DNA, your Avadanatva is manifested through Mantra Shastra. Fundamentally, the Tamil Brahmins Avadana tradition, that superconscious mutation is Shastra centered. The Telugu Brahmins Jnanendriya centered power is the Telugu Brahmins Avadana tradition. The Tamil Brahmins, see, I don't want to create any conflict or community fight here. I am just putting all these things in record. Whatever I saw in the Akashic records and Shastras and the traditions and books, I am putting it on record. The Tamil Brahmins have the Sahasravatana capacity, Shastra centered. Once the Tamil Brahmin boy or a girl goes through a superconscious mutation, he can perform Avadana on any Shastras. On any Shastra. The Shastra-centric Avadana performance, Sahasravadana performance, science was kept alive, focused by Tamil Brahmins. Please understand, it's not that Tamil Brahmins never studied the Avadana tradition of Telugu Brahmins, but each of them took up one branch and kept it alive. And Shastra-centered Avadana tradition, Shastra means weapon, Shastra-astra-centered Avadana tradition was kept alive by Parasurama's Gotra in UP. The whole UP area, the modern day Uttar Pradesh and Uttarakhand, in that area, the Parasurama's Gotra is still alive. They have that Sahasravadana tradition centered on Shastras and Astras. Still, I have seen one Brahmin sadhu who can pick up a grass and chant a mantra and throw that grass, it will catch fire by itself and go and fall some 20-30 kilometers away and blast. I have seen a sadhu who can perform this Avadana. Please understand, the organ-centric superconscious mutation Avadani tradition was kept alive in Telugu Brahmin stream, Shastra centric, mantra centric, Sahasravadana tradition was kept alive by Tamil Brahmins, and Astra Shastra, weapon centric Avadana was kept alive by the Parashurama's Gotra in UP and Uttarakhand, the modern day Uttar Pradesh and UP, the UP, Uttar Pradesh and Uttarakhand. And Ramesh Ramani is sending a message that they are Telugu Brahmins, and one of his great grandmother has written the Ramayana on wall. Oh God. Actually, these are living, what to say, that living documentations. And I am getting so many messages. And Nitya Ramani is saying that Isha and Keshav are half Telugu Brahmins. Can they be initiated, Swamiji? Please understand, for the superconscious mutation, they have to be in a Gurukul. And Nitya Ramani, if you want 2 kids for the family, keep Isha and Keshav. Now plan to give birth to more kids. And you are young, you are not old. You are young, you can. Give birth at least 2 to 3 kids more. Send them to Gurukul because it needs a full attention for their DNA to fully manifest. Mainly the ecosystem where they continue every day, they have to manifest powers. Their food. You need to understand, Nitya Ramani, because you asked, I am telling you, the lifestyle and the kind of words people utter around, all that plays a major role when a child flowers into Avadani. The fear and greed, everything should be centered on power manifestation, not on money manifestation. See, it is not that our Gurukul kids don't have fear or don't have greed, but it is all centered on power manifestation. They get greedy to manifest more powers. They get fear if they don't manifest powers. But it is not centered on money. Oh, will I get a job? Will I get this certificate? Will I get that? So understand, the whole life has to be focused on power manifestation and becoming Avadanis. The real reason why I am so focused on Gurukul is my work is not just writing some 1,000 books, giving 1,000 satsangs. My work is superconscious mutation. Making thousands and thousands of Avadanis, power manifestors, demonstrably. Please understand one more thing. I want to put this whole thing on record. Good news is, this whole science is recorded inside the DNA. So as long as the last Brahmin is alive, this science cannot be destroyed, cannot be eliminated. That's the good news. The great news is Paramashiva has empowered me. He has given me the power to revive, awaken, and do the superconscious mutation and revive that power of Sahasravadani. So Nityaramani, first thing, you are young, you are not old. Both of you are young. You can plan for at least 2 or 3 more kids and send them to Gurukul after the age of 7. This will be equivalent to giving $1 billion to Hindu society. Understand? When you give one child to Gurukul and when he starts manifesting powers, a tradition is revived. Not just one person. A tradition is revived. I always tell people, when one Hindu woman is taken away, it is not that we lose one woman, yet whole lineage is lost. Same way, if the one child, Brahmin child, or one Brahmin girl starts manifesting this avatana powers, it is not that one girl or one boy is manifesting. The whole gotra, the whole order, the tradition, the heritage, that whole lineage is revived. The kids who are staying in their home with parents, I can initiate them, give them few powers. But becoming like a Sahasravatani, you need the ecosystem where the kids manifest these powers intensely. I wanted to tell all of you who put the message now, Ramesh Ramani, Nitya Ramani, Shrikant Iyer, all of you, take this very seriously. One child from the Brahmin tradition, Brahmin DNA, please understand, I am not a casteist person. All of you should know, I myself is not a Brahmin DNA. I am from Adishayavalalar community. So you should know that I am not a casteist person, and I talk so much about social justice, and I work for the social justice. Here I am talking about the biology of the superconscious mutation. I am not talking about the social community structure. I am talking about the biology of the superconscious mutation. So understand, if one Brahmin child becomes part of the Gurukul and he starts manifesting powers and Sarvanyatva, and he starts manifesting this Avadanitva, not just the one child, the whole lineage is revived. Hindus need to realize, last 300 years, heavy persecution, huge effort was put to destroy this Avadani science, the superconscious mutation science, because this is the core of Hinduism. Core of Hinduism is not just in Shastras, not just in temples. All that is great. Keeping it alive, all that is container. Content is this superconscious mutation process. Understand, I am not disrespecting Shastras or the temples. No way. But all I am telling you is Shastras and temples are all containers. See, when invaders invaded India, they burnt libraries, whole thing. Some of our libraries was burning for 2 years. Around 20 million books, manuscripts have been burnt. But the whole thing was rewritten within next 10 years by just 10 Brahmins sitting in a remote forest, because in their DNA the whole thing is programmed and in their memory the whole thing is there. They just sit and go on writing. Patanjali himself says, I took my 1,000-headed Patanjali Adisesha farm and wrote this whole Mahabhashya. It means he became the Sahasravatani, the 1,000 independent, intelligent brain tracts. He activated it, and all the whole 1,000 track revealed all the 1,000 branches of the knowledge. Patanjali is the Tamil Brahmin who is a Sahasravatani, mantra, Shastra-centric Sahasravatani. Is the Tanjore Brahmin. Shastra-centric Sahasravatani. He reveals the whole Mahabhashya. So if you just have one Patanjali, even if 1,000 libraries are burnt, no problem. They will repeat it and rewrite it, pen the whole thing down in next 10 years. That is the way, even though millions of temples are destroyed and the libraries got burned, we immediately came back. We immediately revived the whole thing in next generation, within next generation. Now is the time to revive not just the Avadani science of organ-centric, mantra-centric, Shastra and Shastra-centric, all the 25 branches of Avadani tradition. Sahasravatana in all 25 branches, the mantra, power manifestation. Power manifestation, Shakti Avishkarana is one of the signs, branches. We can create kids who can perform 1,000 power manifestation at a time. Sahasravatana at a time. I can talk about all these things. With Paramashiva's grace, I have a right to talk about all these things because I already demonstrated many things which I am talking. Understand? The organ-centric Sahasravatana. That is what is this remote vision, ability to read blindfolded, and Shastra-centric Sahasravatana. That is what is that any book without opening the eyes, the kids can just tell what is there in which page. Already Nithyananda demonstrated this power multiple times. Sarvanyatva, not just Nithyananda, many kids along with Nithyananda demonstrated this power multiple times. And Astra-centric, Astra-Shastra-centric Sahasravatana. This comes under this materialization. Many other power manifestations come under this Astra and Shastra-centric Sahasravatana. You can receive anything you want and send anything you want. Many of these powers, these Avadana traditions, these sciences I have demonstrated. Now, through a large scale Gurukul. I'll be taking this whole science to the whole world. See, the good news I have for all of you is, with the grace of Paramashiva, we demonstrated it is possible. We already revived the foolproof. The methodology is success, end to end, the quality control passed. That is done. Now we will have to make it available to the whole world by making large numbers, like 10,000 balasans, 10,000 female sannyasinis, 10,000 rudraganyas, manifesting these different avadana traditions. That is what we have to do, and that is what I am doing. That is what I am focused, and I know what all the dangers and attacks possible, what all the persecution, dangers and attacks possible. I am first doing all the protection needed to protect once I start doing this work. So understand, with the grace of Paramashiva, we will do it, and he is doing it. He is really doing it. He is doing great work in large scale. Great work in large scale. I am just creating the infrastructure needed to host these thousands of kids, thousands of Gurukul Balasans, thousands of sannyasis, rudraganyas, apat sannyasis, who will work on the superconscious mutation, start manifesting these powers. I'm just working. So understand, by the time I evolve these infrastructures, all of you who put the message, Shrikant, Nityaramani, Ramesh Ramani, all of you, you guys plan for getting more and more Brahmin kids. Your very DNA which you want to revive. Start working. If you feel, oh, it is little late for me, Swamiji, especially Ramesh Ramani may say, I think Swamiji, it is little late for me. But no problem. You have daughters, you have sons and daughters. You tell your daughters to give birth. Let the next generation. See, if possible, you give birth. If not, your sons and your daughters. Ask them. If you want to 2 child for your family, have 2 for you, and give few more kids birth to at least 2-3 more, and let that child go and be part of the Gurukul and revive the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. I tell you, sending a child to the Gurukul will be equivalent to donating $1 billion to Hindu society. Because even if you give $1 billion, what will I do? I have to find a living DNA, kids, who will go through the superconscious mutation process and manifest this to the world. I can do all the Sahasravatana, but one person doing, maybe it will bring glory to me, but I am interested in bringing the glory to the whole Hindu tradition, not just me. I am interested in reviving this whole tradition, where 10,000 kids perform the superconscious mutation process of Sahasravatana. I want all the Brahmins to know, especially if you are from a family where alcohol and non-veg is not a lifestyle, where still you keep the Brahminical traditions alive, you are carrying something extraordinary in your DNA, which can revive Hinduism. So I request the Brahmins, especially still who are living the Brahminical lifestyle of no non-veg, no alcohol, that lifestyle. You all need to know you are carrying something extraordinary in your DNA, and your kids not only can be the greatest gift for reviving Hinduism, they can be greatest gift for the whole humanity. Sonali Gupta is asking, what was the Kashmir Avatani tradition? Kashmir Avatani tradition was power manifestation science. On power manifestation, Shakti Avishkarana. If you see the whole Kashmiri Shaivite tradition, it was all about the power manifestation, Shakti Avishkarana. They were able to manifest 1,000 powers at a time. Sahasravatana on Shakti Avishkarana tradition. See, a university, Hindu university, this is the way it existed. Fortunately, I could get the blueprint of at least 12 universities that existed. Tarukavanam. Tarukavanam is one of the greatest Hindu university where the rewriting of all the Puranas happened. The Tarukavana rishis. And then the Kadambavanam. Kadambavanam is around the Madurai. There was a university. Madurai was called Kadambavanam, and around the Madurai, one university. And Vedaranyam. Vedaranyam, forest of Vedas in Tamil Nadu. Vedaranyam. And Kanchi. Like that, different universities' blueprints I got. Fortunately, Paramashiva gave access to me. In that, I saw all these universities had 25 branches of Sahasravatanis. People who can perform 1,000 actions spontaneously, simultaneously, synergetically. Because of the superconscious mutation, either centered on organs, or centered on Shastras, scriptures, or centered on Shakti Avishkarana, power manifestation, or centered on Astra Shastra Vidyas. Like these 25 branches, the metallurgy and arts, the whole Vishwakarma Sampradaya. Understand, we had Vishwakarmas who can perform 1,000 acts at a time on the science of sacred arts. Vishwakarmas are called Vishwakarma Brahmins. You should know that. They are Brahmin DNA. That was one of the branch in the 25 branches of the university. With Paramashiva's grace, we will revive all the 25 branches. Sahasravatanis in each branch. At least few thousand kids, so that it is kept alive forever in the future. I have already demonstrated the grace of Paramashiva, the science Paramashiva gave to me is working. I have already demonstrated. Now I just needed to scale it up. And I also realized what all the external attacks and internal attacks possible. When I scale it up, based on that, I am creating an infrastructure where once we start doing it, we will not need to waste our time in defending ourselves from the external attacks and internal attacks. We have a complete foolproof system where there is no attacks. We are absolutely safe. With the grace of Paramashiva, he has already given us that kind of a legal, political structure. Now we are just making infrastructure. And this is what is the real revival of enlightened civilization. Conscious civilization. And I know now what I said, what I focused, and what I delivered is too much even to grasp. These Avadani traditions which I described, 4 different Avadani traditions. Organ-centered, mantra-centered, Shastra-Astra-centered, sacred arts centered. Just understanding this 4 itself, you need to watch this satsang at least for 10 days. And you should first of all understand Avadani. You should see few Avadanis. Only then you will understand what is this Avadani tradition. Only if you see my Gurukul Balasans manifesting some 10-12 powers, you will understand this power manifestation is possible. Till then you can never understand. You may think, no, it is not possible, it is all just humbug. You can go on. But only if you see, check for yourself, foolproof, you will understand, wow, it is all true. Same way, only if you see few Avadanis, you will understand. The Avadani tradition is possible. Is possible. And understand all these various Avadani traditions. Totally 25 different Avadani traditions existed in Hinduism, documented as the documents I could see. Whatever documents I could see, I saw these 25 traditions. So, I am going to revive this 25, and Paramashiva has blessed me with the knowledge, ability, energy, Kundalini Shakti to perform the superconscious mutation for all these 25 traditions. In these 25 traditions, each one represents one face of Paramashiva. One face of Paramashiva represents one Avadani tradition. Avadani is a person who can perform multiple acts simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically. Because of the superconscious mutation happened in him. It can be in the field of organs. It can be in the field of Shastra scriptures. It can be in the field of power manifestation, Shakti Avishkarana. It can be in the field of Stapatya Veda, sacred arts. Stapatya Veda. It can be in the field of food and medicine, Ayurveda, Ayush Veda. Food and medicine both are considered as the same branch in Hindu tradition. Food and medicine was not separate. It was one and the same in Hindu tradition. And all these 25 branches, with the grace of Paramashiva, we will be reviving through the superconscious mutation process. Paramashiva himself is here to do this work, to do this job. All the major Hindu universities we had, Naimisharanya, Tarukavana, Katambavana, Vedaranya, all these were the great universities which had all these 25 traditions, 25 Sarvanya Pitas. Understand? Temples, monasteries, gurukuls, libraries, all of them are containers. Content is this superconscious mutation process. Especially if you are from a Brahmin community who's still living the Brahminical traditional lifestyle of no non-veg and no alcohol. Actually, if you don't do Gayatri, if you don't do Sandhya Vandanam, if you don't do Agnihotra Mandala also is okay. I'm not saying don't do. Even if you have not performed all of that is also okay, because that can be just revived. But the non-veg and alcohol and drugs directly affects the very DNA structure. The capacity of the DNA is lost if you allow non-veg and alcohol and drugs. If you have kept non-veg, alcohol, drugs away and lived the Brahminical lifestyle, if you just keep these three away, that Brahminical lifestyle will be more than enough. You are still carrying a powerful DNA which can be a great blessing not only for Hindus, for the whole world. Because if you give one child, for example, Paramesha, Shri Advaita and Mahadvaita gave Paramesha and Tattva to Gurukul. Especially Paramesha, the way he started manifesting powers when he was a kid. It is not that now he is only one sannyasi or one kid, one balasant manifesting powers. He is going to revive, inspire a lineage. I am giving an example. If he becomes a Pitadipati, once fully able to perform Sahasravatana, 1000 actions, he can easily perform 50 at least right now. 50 power manifestation he can perform right now, simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically. I just need to support him with the ecosystem, and it will be just hardly 2-3 years work for him to become 1,000 Sahasravatani in power manifestation, in Shakti Avishkarana. Because he's a Tamil Brahmin, the Tanjavur Brahmin DNA, he will be naturally centered on mantra, the Shastra, scripture centric Sahasravatani, that he will naturally manifest with the power manifestation. Because power manifestation directly I am giving. So you will be able to do both, like a power manifestation Sahasravatana and mantra, Shastra manifestation Sahasravatana. Both you will be able to easily perform. So when he does that, if he becomes a Pidadipati, a sannyasi, he will be inspiring millions of the next generation to become sannyasis and take this science forward. If he decides to become Grihastha, when he grows up and if he decides he wants to get married, at least his whole family and the lineage, that Karuvari Parambarai, will start carrying the same awakened superconscious mutation DNA. Anyway, he will be blessing for the world. If he takes up Grihastha, he will be making few kids manifesting. If he becomes sannyasi, he will be making few thousand kids manifesting this Sahasravatana. That's all. Understand? What I am talking is a clear Paramashiva's blueprint. He will do it. He is doing it. He is doing it. I tell you, the real work is all about super conscious mutation. Actually, when Paramesha had a fracture in the hand, it is because of my fear for Madhvait and Rishiyadvait, I sent him to hospital. If there was no interference of Madhvait and Rishiyadvait, I would not have sent him to hospital. Because I know how to heal it simply, just by the superconscious mutation. But Madhvait is terrorized. What can I do? I have to be legally right as per the Indian law. So I said, all right, take him to hospital and do what need to be done. I only consciously supported him. If I did not have Mahadvait, Rishiyadvait's interference, all it would have taken for me is 10 minutes to remove the pain, next 10 minutes to make the bone set. And after half an hour, I'll tell them, hey, now take the X-ray and show that it's all clear. The X-ray will prove he's all right, it's all clear. That's it. No question of any other things needed. Because this Avadana tradition, when the superconscious mutation starts happening inside a child, he gets the power to manifest the body as he wants. Paramesha did not have pain when he had a fracture, his connection with me. But he has to be sent to hospital for medical attention is because of Mahadvait and Rishiyadvait's fears. Middle class Hindus, what to do? For last 5-6 generations, even they do not know that this kind of avadana is possible, and even they have not seen their parents or great-grandparents manifesting these powers. At least 3-4 generations it is gone. So they are all jittery, shaky, middle-class Hindus. Always they want to have a plan B, that fallback. And it is not their mistake. That is the way now, because for so many generations you did not see all this is possible. Forget about Mahadvait, Rishiyadvait, Parameshya getting medically treated. When I had the fracture, not only I did not have pain, but finally, no hospital was ready to do the surgery without anesthesia. I am telling, hey, I am an adult. I will write and give you that I don't want anesthesia. You perform the surgery directly. Actually, I did not even want to go to the allopathy hospital. I want to go to the Puttur. In Tamil Nadu, there is a place called, sorry, not Tamil Nadu, Andhra. There is a place called Puttur, Nagari Puttur, where the Sahasravadanis of medical field, in that one branch is still alive. Any kind of fracture, they will cure it without any surgery in 10 days. From all over the world, people come there. I want to go there actually. But these guys were constantly, these doctors, no, we cannot discharge you from the hospital and it has to be done within next few hours. All this big mess, and I thought, oh God, even I have to be legally obedient. Obey legally. Even I cannot go through the surgery without anesthesia. That was. But what to do? When you are in a country, you have to go through their legal system. Actually, the moment I had the fracture, I told my disciples, hey, drive to Nagari Puttur directly. Don't go to Bangalore. But somehow these fellows said, no, Swamiji, let's first take the X-ray and know where the fracture is exactly and take it to the Nagari Puttur so that they will repair it. We will go to hospital only for diagnosis, but treatment we will go to Nagari Puttur. But once you enter the hospital, they say, no, we can't discharge you. You are a VIP. And the hospital will get the bad name if we send you out. Then I said, all right, perform at least surgery without anesthesia. But the law is law. They said, no, it's a law of the land. They have to first of all report to police, and they have to report to government because a VIP having a hand fracture, and they are answerable to any of the repercussions or outcomes. Anyhow, but I tell you, only when I demonstrate the powers of the superconscious mutation, world will realize the greatest gift Hindus are having, which need to be shared with the whole world. This will be the greatest gift Hindus will be giving to the whole world. I'll continue with my initiations into superconscious mutation in the further sessions. Today I wanted to reveal the blueprint, Paramashiva's blueprint. In the further satsangs, I'll give you detailed initiations. So, with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam Jnanapatati Manual under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The Pramanas, Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, the Vedagamas stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, the authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the Guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage which is demonstrable to the world. Bhagavan has beautifully given us all the Pramanas, Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. Here, the Pramanas, the evidences that gives the mind the cognitive shift from what we understand as consciousness to the superconscious mutation that Bhagavan has beautifully explained, how the avadhanis are formed and how we can experience the higher dimension in our physical reality. For the power of silicon, the Shastra Pramana is taken from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 120, Dharana 95.
शनैर्दृष्टिं ज्ञानं चित्तसहितं देवी शून्यालयो भवेत् क्वचिद्वस्तुनि विन्यस्य शनैर्दृष्टिं निवर्तयेत् तज्ज्ञानं चित्तसहितं देवी शून्यालयो भवेत्.
Bhagavan Paramashiva says, having fixed one's eyes on a particular object, Vastu, one should slowly withdraw the sight from the object as well as slowly eliminate the knowledge of the object, along with the thought and impression of it. O Devi, one abides in Sunya, the state where there is nothing other than this exists, which is the state of all-inclusive or infinity. Bhagavan Paramashiva says how we can experience the very nature of us. The very nature of how we exist is consciousness. And the length, breadth, depth, what constantly we are deluded into is all our incompletion and chaos and confusion. It is only the past that we are reacting constantly, and we are not able to create a new future, a new reality, because we are deciding to live in the past. How can I experience the future? All Bhagavan says is all that we need initiation from the Guru to experience the superconscious mutation and decision to live in the present moment. Constantly bring your self and literally quarantine yourself in Paramashiva. Again and again, when you quarantine yourself in Paramashiva, you will establish the ultimate bliss. All that you're quarantining out a world is only creating chaos and confusion. But if you quarantine your inner space, in the mind, into your inner space, into Paramashiva, you are in the deepest of the existential reality. You will be beyond what you understand as free will or determined. You will be in the superconscious mutation, higher definitions of how you can exist and command what you want as reality. Now, Bhagavan beautifully gives us the Apta Pramana, how Tirunavakarasar, like how we go and ask our father what we want in our life. If you have $1 trillion dad, what would you ask? A luxury car or luxury vacation home or something? Here, Tirunavakarasar knows the most important luxury thing is to experience that oneness, and that he knows by singing the Padigam, the songs on Paramashiva. He can experience the ultimate. That is more precious than anything that you can experience in your dream. Whatever, even if you have everything made of gold in your dream, it's no use when you wake up. If you have this powerful cognition, you will understand that what is more important is having Paramashiva in your inner space and experiencing that as your reality constantly. All the Nayanamars understood that, and they were able to sing all these great songs because their heart was melting in Paramashiva constantly and experiencing the ultimate bliss. Tirunavikarasar goes to Paramashiva and asks for tattoos on his hand, one side bull and one side Trishul. And all he did was go and sing in front of Paramashiva, and Paramashiva manifested the tattoo in his hand. All that Bhagavan Paramashiva is saying, all this great science is available to all of us when we understand that all this is nothing but the higher definition, dimensions that we can experience as the truth. Today, what we are going to experience as our power manifestation is sending the photos through internet. Constantly, Bhagavan has beautifully given us the possibility how we can exist as a superconscious being. These small exercises bring us to the reality how the superconscious mutation happens. So when you have a gadget, you can make sure that if the internet is on, you can take a screenshot, make sure all the apps are closed, and you can take a screenshot so that the battery is seen, what is the percentage of the battery, and do not touch that after that. All you need to do is completely unclutch from your cell phone and your inner mind. Now the mind is also outside the cell phone, Facebook. Bhagavan says, unclutch from everything that you know as your identity. The more and more you unclutch, what do I do when I unclutch? I sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring my awareness to your third eye. Constantly, when your awareness is in your third eye, you raise to the higher frequency. That is why having a jata, detoxing the body, everything raises your awareness to your third eye, because constantly you are in the space of bliss, completion, and gratitude and compassion. These are the things which mind cannot understand. When you establish in peace, Bhagavan says, bliss simply follows. And again, the deep listening, deep silence, the deep peace, sacrifice, not sacrificing something outside, but sacrificing your mind and establishing, quarantining yourself as Paramashiva and sitting as the Bhava, holding yourself as Paramashiva. If you do acting like in a drama as Hanuman or Rama or Krishna, same way you hold yourself as Paramashiva or Parandama where you can melt yourself into that oneness space. Sit as Paramashiva, constantly chant the Mahavakya, deep listening and in deep gratitude and oneness. When you hold that space constantly, Paramashiva will manifest, showing his presence again and again to you that he is ultimate and he is manifesting your life as you want as reality. All that we need is Paramashiva manifesting the ultimate reality for us. And that is what happens when you chant the Mahavakya continuously with a deep listening in gratitude and compassion. Go on chanting. The chanting raises your frequency. And when you are in deep listening, there is no thought. Establish yourself again and again as Paramashiva. You will experience anything that you want as your physical reality. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely to manifest the power of silicon.
Paramashiva as eternally 16, youthful. Commit with Paramashiva. Only he exists. Anything else is delusion. Now, sit straight. We'll enter into the process. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly, open your eyes. Whatever Paramashiva has shown, please go ahead and verify the silicon, your phone. If it has raised the percentage of the battery, or it is triggering, or anything else that you are experiencing with the phone, please go ahead and share that in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation or any other social media platform that you can share all this great truth. And make sure you have hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana, hashtag Powermanifestation, hashtag KAILASA, hashtag Nithyananda. And please go ahead, tag it to your friends and families. Again and again, when you enrich and cause others' life, your life expands to what you want as reality. It is a science. The more you enrich others and cause others for the greater science, you are experiencing the higher reality, getting grounded to the space Paramashiva is real. So with that, let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagwan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagwan for all the gifts from Kailasha for each one of us every single day. And with that, thank you all of you in all social media manifesting the powers of Paramashiva and sharing this great truth to the world also. And with that, let's come to the end of the session. Holding the powerful space, Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real. In my thought, word, and action, seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva continuously throughout the day. Holding this powerful cognition and ending the session with the Purna Mantra. Let's sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye and chant the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. The next session will be at 6 p.m. IST. You can join in through KAILASA.